All right, there we go. I think I got the pieces sorted. And a nice little awkward blending of the music. Hey everybody. Hi everybody. How you doing? Oh man, I barely made it back here in time today. That's how things are going. Twixor, what's up? Hello everybody! Steve, Lamia, Twixor, BDG, hello, goodbye. Caesar, we are woo! Yes. Oh. Cheers. Cheers, Steve. Cheers, everyone. I think I know what, save, load, repeat, what Concha was talking about yesterday. She mentioned something about trying to play this once, and she couldn't get the resolution right. Something was weird with the resolution. And this is what it is. Apparently the game runs in 640 by 480, and that's it. And not everybody's televisions and screens will even do 640 by 480 anymore. I like this intro music. Can we just stay here? Do we actually have to play a game? Maybe we could just stay here and listen to the intro music. What do you think? One of these days, Alice. Ah, hey, we are woo. You know what? I'm sure this isn't what you were thinking of, but thinking of what games to add to the list for October. And one of the games I was thinking about was Alice Madness Returns. Have any of you played that? Or the original American McGee's Alice? They played those. Does it at least run windowed, or does it hijack your display? Hijacked at 640 by 480. Take a look, there's no options. No options. None. No options at all. I wanna adjust something here with my camera. Excuse the leaning in. How about that? You probably can't tell, but the camera was it's tilted. Yeah, it's kind of weak. It is kind of weak. But it's a quaint pixel art adventure, which is also supposed to be gut-wrenching. I did start it once. Once upon a time, I started the game, played a few minutes. Extreme close-up. Just for the future, raspberry and dragon fruit tea taste like ass. Pretty sure that's what you wrote. Yes, tastes like ass. That's what I'm seeing here. Raspberry and dragon fruit tea tastes like ass. I think that's what you wrote. I hope I can do this all with the mouse. I do have a keyboard, but hoping I don't have to pull the keyboard out. Hey, Jordy. Goes. So if you've ever played an old, if you ever played on Super Nintendo, the graphic style here should be very familiar. Kind of like a, yeah, graphics like an old 16-bit tiled RPG. Hope everyone had a good Thursday. How has it been? How's everybody's day been? And maybe I will need the keyboard here. Tell me how the game volume level is too. If it needs to come up, it can come up. I might have lowered it too much. Dr. Rosaline. Where are you looking, Neil? Dr. Watts. Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's company car. You kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Good question, Dr. Watts, good question. Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. What's crackin', says Fluffy Bunny. Hey, I didn't pull out the highlight for you, but we were playing Book of Unwritten Tales yesterday, and there were some very specific references to Fluffy Bunny. I was hoping you would have been there yesterday, but I might cut out a highlight just for you, Kelly. Basically, we had a two-headed ogre who we had to trick with a little purple pom-pom on a string. As we threw out the purple pom-pom on the string, one of the heads is very bright. He was a battle mage who reads a lot of books, and the other one is kind of Bubba Clubba. And the Bubba Clubba one basically goes, Fluffy Bunny! Fluffy Bunny! And he starts trying to smash the Fluffy Bunny with his club. And we lure him into a trap as he chases this purple pom-pom that he thinks is a Fluffy Bunny. Anyway, it was solid. Good, solid minute of Fluffy Bunny jokes. I'll see if I can cut you a highlight. Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Right-click to toggle menu or cancel. I mean, we actually do get options. Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. Dr. Eva. Dr. Eva Rosaline, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. Equipment. With a box this heavy, what's inside has got to be important. Nope. Yes. Nope. A smoking hot car. Look at the dead squirrel that we ran over. Tisk. Oh, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Where are we to go? Let's ignore the obvious arrows and see if we can wander a little bit. All right, never mind. Let's follow the arrows. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Oh, yes. Make sure you lock the doors on the crashed car. How thoughtful of you. So I still need to work on, I liked Nade's shout-out command. I started working on a shout-out command for the bot. I don't have it set. I kind of put a version of it into the host message. So if anybody comes in with a host today, we'll see how that works. I was testing it this morning. I kind of ran out of time to get things going the way I wanted. Got your new PCs incoming tomorrow, Kelly? Nice. I'm a little fuzzy on my recent generation AMDs. I got to admit, I don't know enough about the different processor iterations to be able to tell you based on that. But general rule of thumb, high-end AMD processors are plenty nice. Plenty nice. They tend to have higher clock speeds than a lot of Intel processors. But different instruction sets. Usually that doesn't matter too much though anymore. All the base instruction sets are the same across Intel and AMD. There's a few specialized instruction sets that are either missing from one or the other, but good. What else? What else are you putting in there? Dr. Rosaline, who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night. Blame it on that. Oh, sweet. So you got a 4 gig 970 and plenty of memory and 2 nice Samsung monitors. I've always had good luck with Samsung monitors. Kelly, I bet that'll rock. Congrats, man. You're going to have fun with that. Have to see what you come up with. All right, push it by hand, find a branch, abort mission, and go home. Let's not abort the mission. Let's try pushing it. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. And it worked. What? It's bouncing. I don't even. Yes, exactly. Whoa. Don't even know. What was that? Not a boulder. That's for sure. We need to get going for now. Baltimore. Hello, hello, hello. Well, we'll figure that thing out later. Right. Yes, the boulder that bounced away. We'll just, of course, figure that out later. Ooh. A squirrel chasing a squirrel. Red squirrel chasing a black squirrel. Work is boring today, Altamore? What haven't they had for you to do today? Or what's boring? You're not at work yet, are you? Why has today been so boring? I was gonna ask Mike, Kelly, yeah, what did you get for hard drives? Did you go hard drives or solid state? Think we have any got a 1 terabyte drive, single drive system. Just an uneventful day. Well, here's a quaint adventure for your uneventful day. And maybe adventure's the wrong word. They're here. A bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. Probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Hope they have coffee for you. Shut up. Just shut up already. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. Not sure why I'm buffering. Can I get a little feedback from anyone else? Is anyone having buffering tonight? Number of people had some buffering last night when things looked okay on this end. I'm tempted to bounce off a different server. Don't know what to make of it, even though I don't see anything on my end that would cause trouble. Did anyone else let me know, particular, if you're having buffering tonight? Maybe I'll bounce the stream and go off a different server. Ugh, God, I do hate tech issues. No buffering here. Hey, Downton Han, how are you doing? No buffering for Steve so far. That is, thank you all. Thank you. Kelly, I'm not sure what might be going on, but I'm a little concerned that it's not actually on your end, Kelly. We'll just keep an eye on it, see what happens. Dr. Rosaline says, don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. But it's not about bandwidth, Fluffy. It's always about routing. I mean, it can be bandwidth, but I never told anyone, but I've always thought there were lighthouses. There were lighthouses. Boy, I wish I had read that time. Did anyone see the full message? I'd always thought there were lighthouses. Dr. Watts, Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I am just his caretaker, says Lily. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. Not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. If you weren't already aware, this quaint adventure is an end-of-life tale. This is a story, in part, about end of life. Suppose Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab the case, let's go. My back breaks one day. I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Take a look around. Wait, I want to hear that. What kind of a song is this? It's just 2 notes, repeated over and over. Hear it? Can we play it? I want to hear it. 4 Rivers. Let's grab the equipment. Something tells me we'll have a chance to come back downstairs and explore a bit. Received equipment. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair. You pushed me. Did not. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyway. Turn it up a little bit. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're not the one who said there was no time to waste. You're the one. You're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Ready to set up? Around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, that's the idea. Keep carrying it. Dr. Watts, keep carrying it. Let's check some things out. Collection of readings from medical journals. Actually, not a lot of stuff we can... By the bed. The medical doctor. Doctor, he's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. Hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Ready to set up? Set the machine down. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Are you sure common household power outlet is sufficient? Hello, IR Domes. How are you doing? No worries, we're the experts. Oh, crap. Like we flipped the breaker. Right on. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. You doing, Highway Pup? Dr. Rosalind, how's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or two left. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time for what? So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed. Because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. Moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. He meant to say, yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. Worked as a craftsman for most of his life. His wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sake. Shush! Shush! Just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. Suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. So be it. All right, which one of us plays detective? Hey, what's up, Spark? I'm doing well, Pigeon, thank you. Doing really well. So, question for you. Who goes to search the house, Dr. Watts or Dr. Rosaline? You tell me. Or I'll make a decision if I don't get any feedback. But if you want, go ahead and... I don't know what the difference is going to be, if there's even any difference. But what floats your boat? What do you think? Shall we explore the house with Dr. Watts or with Dr. Rosaline? All right. IR Dumbs would like to stay and watch. Love to stay and watch. But I've got to go. As Dr. Rosaline just said, so be it. Hope to see you later. Okay, we'll take, well, we've got 2 votes for Watts, 1 vote for Rosaline. I would do it with the girl, though, Dr. Rosaline. Well, that's a split down the middle, then. Watts, Rosaline. Have them right here, I think. All right, well, I'll split the vote. Dr. Watts is already sitting at the machine. Let's take Rosaline. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, IR Dumbs, thank you for the follow. Welcome and goodbye. Hope to see you later. Hey, Prestige. I could set up a 1D2 if we want, so we could make simple true-false decisions. Oh, Twitch lag, Altamore. I already, yeah, we went with Rosaline, so that worked out for your role. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Let's wander around upstairs just a little bit. Oh. Casual painting of 3 people. Painting of an animal. Some sort. Oh, just settling in, Prestige. How are you doing today? Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Something. Yeah, all good. I hope so, Prestige. I hope so. I hope everything's good. Spark, I guess so, but what you just said is maybe more than I already know. I don't know anything about an Inception dream sort of machine. Yeah, this is blind. Blind for me, man. Doctor, wait! Come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. Alright. Here's Johnny. Here's his heart monitor. Green is good. They haven't really explained it much, Spark. Not much. Song going. So Prestige, yeah. You're near the end of Bloodborne. You are. I know you've already done a lot of the optionals. I'm not sure which ones you're missing. Is around 11 o'clock. Coming up on 11 o'clock. I don't want to interrupt them while they're playing. Ah, Lugarius. Okay. Yeah, he's one of the ones who was very tough for me. And yeah, Downton Han, what are you playing that's crazy? I'm with Steve. I can tell you how to get started heading towards Logarius. It's kind of hidden. Kind of hidden. Want to interrupt the kids. I don't want to explore without interrupting them, but I feel like we were supposed to ask their help, so. What you want? I'll tell you what, you kids keep playing. Then quit bothering. Okay? We'll quit bothering. We'll look around on our own. Basically, I have to go to a certain spot, Prestige, a certain spot. Before you go up the hill towards the Witches of Hemwick, there is a spot with a pillar down below where you've got a couple of the Cleaver guys walking around. If you have found the summons for Castle Canehurst, then a stagecoach, a carriage, will just show up when you walk near that pillar. It'll trigger a cutscene, and there'll be a carriage. You can click on the carriage, you can take it to Castle Canehurst. It's a whole nother area. Logarius is somewhere there. As far as where the summons is for Castle Canehurst, you'll probably have to Google that. I don't off the top of my head remember. Maybe someone else can tell you. Oh, nice. Pigeon, grats on beating Phantom Pain. Did you like the ending? Right on. Turn on and store tap water. Turn on and store tap water. Hey, I don't know why I would. We've just filled the sink with water for whatever reason. Turn the light on in the bathroom if we need it. Better ask those kids first. Don't. I said no. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't click on yes. I clicked off to the side. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Where's... Back up. Back up, you hasty woman. We're hasty. Let's talk to the kids. I need your help, kids. Let's go downstairs. What you want? Please show me around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay. Maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing. That's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There is a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well... Sure, I'll go get it for you. No, cut the crap and help. So Lily, who doesn't live here, Lily has been, I guess, a caretaker for the dying man upstairs who likes to be called Johnny. These are her kids. They've been allowed to live here. I'm sure she doesn't want the kids to have candy. But, yeah, she want to be blackmailed. Do we want to sweet talk the kids with sweets? Tell them to grow up and help. Mom said to help. Cut the crap and help. We're in a sweet mood. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. All right, I'll go get it. Kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Where's that candy cane? Whoa, we can't even grab it? Huh? Right. Might as well get that candy cane for them while I'm here. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Such demanding children. Kids these days, right? Candy cane. Terrible calories. Thought we might put it back. No putting it back. Wonder how mad Lily's gonna be. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Stop playing. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. Need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Yes, this is the study. Right into the bathroom. Neat. Looks like the study. This is the book room. Key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Oh, Caesar, I'm afraid I'm allergic to cats. I have never lived with cats. I really can't say much about cats. Lamia might be able to help you, though. Caesar's asking, Jade, you know how to deal with cats? How to tell a cat where his sleeping place is? Father brought a kitten from his work, and I don't know how to deal with her. She's so active. She explores everything. There's so many cables and trash around. Easily get in trouble, and she refuses to sleep somewhere safe. She wants to destroy everything. Caesar, I wish I could help. I'm sorry. I really don't know cats very well. Since I'm allergic, I've just never spent a lot of time around them. But Lamia's got cats. I wonder if Lamia might have some advice. Someone who's a good cat person knows what Caesar can do. Dusk light. Tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Okay. Maybe another year. So much for reading that. Received room key. Shows its hiding spot well. If you say so. Tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. So one day, I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Just a bunch of books in here. They're nothing I don't know about, though. Smartash. We can open the funny room in the basement now. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Chest is locked. Dusty pile of Animorphs books here. The door is locked. Open the door with room key. It's like a cave in here. Whoa! Whoa. Those look like bunnies. Fluffy Bunny, you still in the house? What have you done? Fluffy Bunny's been busy in here. Broken music box. I'm wondering about the 100 bunnies, actually. And a stuffed toy platypus. Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Okay. Look at all the bunnies in here, man. I don't know if they're fluffy. Sit it up or take it. Walk through the Steve toy platypus. A rabbit folded out of paper. This bunny is quite nice. You've been making paper bunnies, apparently. Paper bunnies. Broken music box. Well, this is a weird room. It's no wonder the kids think this is a weird room. Platypus. There was a stuffed toy platypus, a broken music box, and a lot of folded paper bunnies. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. You want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So, you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Decision. Go see the lighthouse, stay and wait for the machine. We have the little patient monitor. Right now, Johnny's doing fine. He's supposed to have a day or two. That's to live. He's got a day or two to live. His wish is to go to the moon. Our job is somehow to fulfill that wish. Not literally, perhaps. Something to do with the machine. Something to do with the machine and possibly dreams. Stay and wait for the machine. Go see the lighthouse. Lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Or we do. What else is down here? Yes, there's a locked chest, locked box, and a locked chest. Cabinet is filled with dusty books. So why did your dad end up, Caesar, why did your dad end up bringing the kitten home? Was he looking for a pet for the house, for you? He rescuing this kitten? How did he end up with the kitten? All right, kids, where is the lighthouse? Right at the base of the cliff. There's the lighthouse. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay. Down to the street and take the other path. Way down to the street. About the parachute option. All the way down to the street. It's here! Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. Oh, the boulder. Ah. Stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to wait. Oops. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. Pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. You roleplay too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Wiles household ahead. Ooh, a squirrel. Dead. No, it's not dead. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrelagon. Wait, what? What? Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. What the fuck is going on? What? I had no, what? I didn't think there was any combat in this at all. We'll see you in a bit. Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, Armageddon fist. How about shoot? Let's use shoot. Yelling volume. Loudest. Your time is at an end, Squirrelagon. Ayya! What? Stop it! Or we tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I was just, I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you like role-playing? Hey. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Caesar, I see your answer here. There were 3 kittens with the mom, made a home near your father's office, and this one got really attached to your father, refused to let him go. Wow. Well, that's kind of cool. Kitten picked him, and he decided to give the kitten a home. That sounds like the start of a beautiful relationship. And you're doomed. You're also doomed, Caesar. Sorry about that. In memory of River E. Wiles. Remember, the song the kids were playing was called For River. Was she John's wife? No, no. Come on, the lighthouse is right here. More bunnies. This is it. Multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. Watts. Everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we've got a dying client or anything. Got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it? Please tell me we're good to go. Of course we are. Because I am competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. Couch. Couch. Where's the couch? Initiate. Or not yet. Initiate. Whatever we're doing, let's initiate. All right. Here we go. And something. Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on here. It just did a wonky resolution switch. What has it done? No, it actually, the game did in fact just crash. RGSS player has stopped working. We're gonna have tech problems with the game. Did it just reset the game? I don't know. Give me a second here. I'm checking, reloading the game. Let's see where we're at. I don't know if it has any autosaves though. This might be bad. Please have autosaves. Please have autosaves. Hey now, please have autosaves. Autosave! Yay! It does have autosaves. Woo! Where did this leave? Try that again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Not sure what needs to... Anyway, one thing at a time. If it crashes again. Come on. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Whoa. Dr. Rosalind, this should be the last accessible memory. Stable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. What is this? We've got old Johnny, middle-aged Johnny, young adult Johnny, teenage Johnny, kid Johnny, and little kid Johnny. Something like that. Although it doesn't appear we're making selections, it's just showing us. So we are, like we are at the late stage of Johnny's life. Recent. Collection of readings from medical journals. Are we journeying around in his head, perhaps? Or Remember, there were paintings in the hallway here. At the moment, there's no paintings. Received note. Lock. Clock note. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Yoo-hoo. Oh, we don't get the... Okay. Or river. Like a lot of the... We had access to some of the rooms before. We don't have access to all those rooms. Notice how they're blacked out. The door to the study, the door to the kitchen, they're blacked out. Go downstairs? Can't even go downstairs. Unless I'm missing something. Let's see if we can go outside. Maybe we can go outside. Can. Let's head up towards the grave. Or we take an even longer trip towards the lighthouse by way of the street. There he is. Johnny? A pleasant surprise. Don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. Van Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Lily? We're here to fulfill our contract. The relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. That's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? Can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you to go there. You want the fame? Money? Gotta have a motive. I am sorry, but I really don't know. I just do can already tell that this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. Need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. You have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received note. Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. You need to prepare. Let's prepare. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what? Complete the memento. Suddenly we're in a puzzle game. Oh, really? I was fine with it being all story. We didn't really need real puzzles. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. You can only click on the colored orbs right now. Okay. Okay. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Oh, good. Activate memento. Hold on. I don't really want to pass. I just want to check my notes. Moon note. Objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Yeah, I think that one short-circuited my brain. Wait! What about my privacy? You'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. There's the platypus. We've rolled back just a little bit. The arrow has moved a bit to the left. Dr. Rosaline, turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah. Happy. What's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. Probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. Probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Multicolored paper rabbit. You special. Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes. I agree. Okay. 1. The clock is moving, but soundless. You still can't go into the kitchen or the den. Umbrella. What was that? Requires memory links to shoot? My nerves itching. Requires memory links to shoot? Clock is moving, but soundless. Okay. Glass bottle of pickled olives. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Ugh, I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Hi, our Domes, welcome back. Exactly. Alright, we got 3 mementos. An old, patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Collection of readings from medical journals. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Memento. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Fresh wildflowers. Memory links established. Hey, laughing fool. Going on? Yes, I have let the main down. Can now travel with the memento umbrella. Okay, we can travel with the umbrella. Hadouken! What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. No more Hadouken. We now travel with the umbrella. Memento. Prepare or nothing. Prepare. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Hey Mike, goes well. How you doing? How are you doing? Flip the entire diagonal. Okay, let's... That's necessary. Yay, puzzles. How do you think it went there, Mike? Now travel with the Memento umbrella. I thought we already could. Activate Memento. Yes, please. Cappuccino King, I don't know much about it yet. We're trying to fulfill an old man's dying wish to go to the moon. And we're part of some organization that helps fulfill final wishes, it would seem. But not in a literal sense. We're traveling through his memories. We're trying to travel back in time through John's memories in order to get to his childhood, and then we're going to need his old self to convince his young self to become an astronaut. I don't know if we're trying to change time or if we're just trying to change his memories or what exactly, but we're here under contract, Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, to help John fulfill his dying wish of going to the moon. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's gonna take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. Up at the top here, we can see the timeline. We're inching our way backwards. Here's old Johnny. Young Johnny. And we're still in this first box. It's not as if each hop takes us to a different major section of his life. We're just going back a little at a time. He's still got gray hair. We've made 2 hops. He's still got gray hair. Old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. World's not big enough for 2 of you. Huh. You just call us a platypus. We're not supposed to talk to Johnny in every timeline. She already said, Dr. Rosaline said she doesn't want us to talk to Johnny in every timeline. You never know, Pigeon, maybe it is. It was a poetry exam, Mike, huh? That actually sounds rough right from the beginning. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. We can't even go into the lighthouse yet in this time till we find more. Is there a double moon? Did I miss something, Mike? I didn't notice a double moon. We also can't leave this, I didn't get it, Weeaboo. I get it now. I didn't get it, though. I didn't catch that. But we can't enter the lighthouse without finding another bar of memory. Got 2. I also can't leave this screen. So what am I missing here? But... you didn't see too much of the Life is Strange playthrough, but you remember that. Well, good man. Good man. Thank you. Thank you. We got the stuffed platypus, and... oh, there we go. In memory of River E. Wiles. Now we can go into the lighthouse. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I am sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Hmm? He didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Received note, Anya. Someone John and River cared for. Anya is someone John and River cared for. About time you got here, I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery, what else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. What? Is Watts just that much of a dick? Yeah, Shamrock Mike, I've got nothing against an Xbox. I've just never had one. Never had one. A broken lighthouse lamp. Now, Rosalind is the one who did mustard rice. I am going to try and remember that spot. All right, let's prepare the memento. Oh, ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. 3. Okay. Flip the diagonal to... I'm going to overthink this before I experiment a little bit. Since they just told me we have move counts, it probably means something. So I just want to play with this in my head for a minute. But all might happen. Okay. Assume there are differences in the outcome. What do I know? Right, we made it back a notch. He still has gray hair here. We're in his middle age, late middle age. Oh, but look who's there. Maybe River's alive again. Just enough. Just enough. I don't know about anybody else. But this music's already tugging. This music's already tugging. It's trying. The onions are on the counter. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. Don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. Don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... You know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatment get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her. Speak to her. Comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. The rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow, and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay? Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. Didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called Or River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about? She's so important. Shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Less what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. I got the whisper, Lemia. Test worked. Dr. Watts, you know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. Hey, Lance. What's going on, man? I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Let's stay and explore. Dr. Rosaline, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. In a later memory, he saw that book on a pedestal. I think after River was gone. Hold on, why is the house so different? Everything's so different. Different, isn't it? No, you wanted him to finish the house. The house is already different. There's no hallway with the pictures in it. Pot of mixed dough. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Saw that before. Someone really likes these. Kids are here. Or there are kids here, but not the same kids. These are not the kids from before. Nicholas, I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? This means that much to you. I'll pay for the professionals to do. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Received note for River. A song Johnny wrote for his deceased wife. Its title is a placeholder. Memento detected. Prepare. While we're on the puzzle screen, I would love a quick update from anyone. Is anyone having buffering issues? Last couple nights, despite the stream looking okay on this end, I get the feeling something's going on. A number of people have had buffering issues, and I am just wondering if there's something going on. All looks okay here, but please let me know if you're having buffering issues. Lamia's been having issues, but she's not in the same location she's been recently. Tomorrow for the 24-hour stream, I might be tempted to bounce off a different Twitch server just as a precaution. It's been good here, Lance. Thank you. Haven't had a buffer since 2 weeks ago. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Oh, fried rice. Fried rice, okay. Yeah, I was thinking normal Korean white rice, exactly. Sort of classic sticky rice, sticky white rice. Okay. Activate the memento. Yes, please. This music is fantastic. Anyone else just really enjoying this music? Finally. Dr. Watts. Come on, Dr. Watts. What's your problem? Ah, look at what we have here. Oh, wow. Look at the place. It's just barely being built. How far back have we gone? He didn't even build this house until his middle age. I bet they saw this cliff, thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. I'm really enjoying this so far. I don't know what it is. It has... Je ne sais quoi. Isabel. Isabel. Nick called, said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... Can't afford to finish building this house. Well, can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. I'd help. But Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. Going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. You think this is all about her? What about me? Well, after all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish? Even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm gonna pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's All Right. It isn't. This one's gonna get tough, isn't it? The pickled olives are gonna take us further back. Once we have enough memories. Truck over here. Oh, man. Yes. Hello, Sebi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've never played this before. It's already getting me pretty good, though. I think I really like it. Memory links can also be acquired from exploration. Okay. I'm left wondering if there are always a fixed number, a precise set of things to find, or are there actually different things you could find? Rhetorical question. So far, it seems like there are always a fixed set of objects for you to find. Maybe there's variables, though. That says I can already see. This is one of those games that makes me cry. Yeah, I'm gonna be yeah, kind of blubbery by the end, I'm sure. Maybe by the middle. I didn't do it, Entrobot, I swear. Okay, we got Ryan. All right. So he's up picking flowers for River, picking something from the cliffside. Can't really go up there though right now. Right. A brief memory segment. Back to the pickled olives. I don't even know what to say about the music. It's everything that was spectacular about some of the chiptunes back in the day. Some of these pieces remind me of specific music from Final Fantasy and other games, but they really captured something special in this soundtrack. I gotta see who did it. In the end, I gotta see what else they've done. Hey, it's the Sebe. How shall I say your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Most welcome. Sebi. If I say that, Sebi, two syllables. Thank you. I'm gonna write the name down and probably see it again in the credits. On Argyle. Steve note, pickled olives. I'm not a big olive fan, but John seems to be. His hair's still gray. Hair's still gray here. So Sebe. Like 7, but Sebe. That sound right, Sebe? Tell me if I got it right, please. Or close enough. Or correct me once more, Sebe. It's the Sebe is what I've got. Tell me how that sounds. So, you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. A bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. Gone. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers, and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, sure been a while. I don't know the name. Sebe, I don't know the name. Serge. Tankian? Tankian? No, I don't. Who is that? That's a new one for me. It's a new one for me. Here. Lebanese-born, Armenian singer, songwriter, composer. Huh. He's an interesting-looking guy. Cool. Huh. He's a very interesting-looking guy. Never heard of him before, either. He's the singer of System of a Down. Well, I know System of a Down by name and a few songs, but I never knew the singer as a particular person. Never knew who the singer was. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? Oh, this is good. It took it as a compliment. What it's worth. That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Ah, so I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? Did? So, how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Ah, I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. I ask her about it. Never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes, almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. Said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school. You're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. No need to get too worked up. Usually, when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait. So even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. Ow. Leave it to me. I just got to give the bartender a quick visit first. Give the bartender a quick visit if you say so. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hey yo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Is that something, Sebe, is that something you have online? Is that something you wanted to share? I would love to check it out. Probably save the link, check it out after the game, but got a guitar cover arranged of one of the songs in this game. I love good guitar. I love a good guitar piece. If you feel like it, let me know, and I'll give you permission to share a link. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Yoink. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Hey, no, thank you. Sebe, thank you. I've got that saved here. Nice, bud. Okay. Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Fairness, what's up? What's going on? You need our help? You need my help? You need our help? What's going on, Fairness? Ah. What's going on after, I'm assuming you've restarted it? Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation now. Because we're about to eat a jar of pickled olives. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I am so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Oh, he was choking on the olives. I get it. Yes, I am just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? We've had a conversation with John over pickled olives. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally. Dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. All right, let me pause there. It was very hard for me to, I didn't want to stop in the middle of that conversation. I want to address what's, questions in chat, but I didn't want to stop. It was in the middle of a dialogue. It was very hard to stop there. Seba, you were wondering which co-op games I will be playing. The 24-hour stream is all Bloodborne. It's a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. So the only co-op we're going to be doing during that stream is Bloodborne. So that's the answer, short answer. Which co-op games will you be playing? It's a Bloodborne stream. We're just going to be doing Bloodborne New Game Plus and some co-op mixed in. If people want to come and help, if I get stuck on some bosses, I could use some help. If people are playing Bloodborne on their own and they want me to come in and help with that, we can do that too. But the first 24-hour stream I did months ago was Bloodborne. It was sort of spontaneous. It just happened. And since then, I started doing 24-hour streams every week. But this is the first time I will be going back to Bloodborne since that stream. So it's kind of fitting. Other co-op games, we might do other co-op games down the road. But not yet. So tomorrow's all Bloodborne. Let's see, fairness. So your PS4 froze. It restarted and it wanted to, I presume, do a scan and check. You've already held down the power button to force it off. So, and then it just happens again. They restore the data and again and again. And okay, I play again. All right, so it sounds like you're back up and going. Fairness, tell me if this sounds right. The game froze, shut down the PlayStation, got it back up, it did a scan, you went back into the game, it said something about restoring the data, and you can play again, but are you wondering if it's safe to play? If that's the question, are you wondering if it's safe to play? Is it going to crash again? Exactly, it should be. It should be okay. It's probably fine. And the only way to find out is to try it. The only way to find out is to try it. If it freezes again, I would suggest manually backing up your save file to a USB drive. Fairness, probably not. Probably not a console problem. There were lots of games which used to freeze my PS3, and it was certain games. The PS3 has always been fine, certain games would freeze it. I've had a few games freeze and crash my PS4, but after restarting and letting it run its scan, it's been fine. So you should be okay. Let us know, though. Let us know if you have more problems like that. And if you're really worried that it's going to crash a lot, I would take that suggestion. Get a USB drive, back up your Metal Gear and any other important saves to it. And then worst case, if it all goes, you can always zap the system, set it up from scratch, download the games again, and put your saves back. Hopefully you don't have to do that. Save your save games and you won't even have to worry about it. All right. So we didn't actually get a new note, did we? Wait. Don't you dare. Don't worry. Sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. What is she worried about? What is he doing? What is she worried about? This is the same thing we've been doing. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Pretty much. These things do happen. Stuff does freeze. I think I've just messed this one up pretty good. Diagonals. Is this my first 4 tiered one? It might be. And I think I messed it up. Oh, God, I messed this one up. This is the first one I've just completely messed up. Go for it. Ah, look what I've done here, though. Undo! 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 Grumble, 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 grumble. And I am. Yep. You wish I hadn't screwed this up so bad. And instead of 4. I don't know what consequences are going to be for getting those puzzles handled in too many moves versus nice and efficient, but I have to assume it means something. Wow. No longer has gray hair. Crikey nutcrackers! But Dr. Watts is weird. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a frickin' skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place... Eva? What the fuck? Wuss. Push him? I don't think I was looking if she pushed him. Did they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed. By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, have been pretty stable. We save well. In a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. Going to be a squeeze, but something went too fast. We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night. We'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. You'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. Ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyways. She's not our client. Received note, Anya. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Hold on. Come on back here. Hey. Hey. That the time bending, it makes for a few weird moments. I think that was River and John. We saw them walking up, even as they were already up there. We also saw them walking up there, I think. You don't have to eat fast. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. There's one of the bunnies. Memento detected. Stare at it this time for a little bit. Could have actually done without the little puzzles here. He looks like he's got a mustache now. River. Hey, Loki. How you doing? Origami bunny, yes. Yes, yes. Old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Say so. If you say so. Boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. She is folding and folding. Went out for a haircut this early in the morning. What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd, even for that. You think she's... you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Any long strands of orange hair. She either gave herself a haircut or she had a haircut and saved the hair. Way. Ento detected. So, this is the day she started it, huh? That is something, IR Dumbs. That's really something to think about. And what is that like? I don't even know how... don't quite know how to process that. What is that like? Switching of the memories and experiencing things in the moment after they happen. Interesting, but no biggie. I just have to ask people if such and such really happened. So you deal with that okay, it sounds like? Sounds kind of like a biggie. Sounds kind of like a biggie, but also really pretty interesting. Brain. What a thing. Platypus. Okay. Well, it's awfully quiet here in this memory. Awfully quiet. This, where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Acrophobia. We can clearly go left there. Let's go up before we go left. We can go left at a few different points. Let's cross over. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Oh, Sebe, lurk on. But lurkers are more than welcome. Wouldn't know it from my streaming all the time, but I'm a lurker at heart. I spent more than a year lurking Twitch before I said a word in anyone's channels. I still do that sometimes. I'm an expert lurker. I hope lurkers will always feel welcome here. Please do. You can lurk anytime. Come and go as you please. I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack. Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Activate the backpack memento. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. Must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now he's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. Just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. Gotten good at it, because acting is the only option I have. The only way for me to be normal. But River, he never did that. He remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabelle that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh? I've never met a woman with it before. Then, technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. World would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know, your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Hmm? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm gonna get this one. I'm not yours. You're not mine. Be my Auntie Valentine. Sebi, please, let's save it. I want to discover it. Discover it as a matter of course. Thank you, though. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs? Have you read it? Oh? Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Ow. No, I don't, but we're gonna go with, that doesn't sound right. I do try, IR Dumbs. I do try. I like keeping up with chat. Some of it's habit, some of it's the delay. But it doesn't feel right to only do one or the other. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Rabbit doesn't fit and neither does platypus. That doesn't sound right. Although maybe Rabbit does fit after all. Hold on, let's try Rabbit. Let's try Rabbit. It looked like there was too few slots, but maybe it's there. It shows 5, but there might be 6. No. Rabbi. Rabbi, right. I'm guessing it's not Rabbi. So we only get 5. Clean up all right? Maybe it doesn't have to use all the letters. But rabbit doesn't fit. At any rate, rabbit doesn't fit. Let's see what else we can find out. Oh, here we go. Cobra. Cobra. Tobias Hawk. Rachel Grizzly. Jake Tiger. Marco Gorilla. David Cobra. Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. Nice. Touch. You know what animal is David's main morph? Oh yeah! A cobra! I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Wait, did already? Yes, thank you. Oh! Touch, okay. Ideal is 5. Animorphs. I think we're on track time-wise. I think we're on track. I'm guessing we're about halfway through, or about halfway through the stream. That works pretty well. I'm gonna take a break in a couple minutes here. Probably as soon as we finish the dialogue in this memory, I'm gonna run and take a quick break. Go stretch, use the restroom. Maybe even grab one of my last 2 beers. I want to not have any beers tomorrow. It would not be a good idea. I should not drink anything during the long streams. It always makes me tired. So best if we drink those beers. Dr. Watts. Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Hey, well, that was a very short bit of introduction dialogue. I'm going to take a quick break. If you're taking off, I understand, but thank you for being here so far. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're coming up on about 3 hours the stream, and it's a 6-hour stream, so halfway point is a good point to take a break. Hey, Straight Up Brutal, What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just taking a quick break here. Straight up brutal. I'll be right back. And if you're staying, everyone, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're here for this. I'm really enjoying this so far. Quaint, but powerful. And boy, this music is something. Nice. Nice, Steve. I look forward to it. We'll toast in a minute here, and I'll be right back. Wow, the link spammers are really just the link spam bots or whatnot. They're working overtime today. Green must have ended up on some forum or some list. Fortunately, all my proper beer glasses are dirty. But that's okay. That's okay. Cheers. I raise a toast to you all. A toast to the Entropic family. So glad to have you all here. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a friend. Here's to good times ahead. Cheers. Aged Animorphs book. A glass of pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? I see the cheese, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Huh. Amongst other feelings this game brings up, it also makes me want to play some old Final Fantasy games. You're drinking a special Christmas beer, Steve, from Carlsberg? Like, from... No, I'm thinking of Carlsbad, New Mexico. What? Carlsberg. What is Carlsberg? Is that a brewery? Is it a brewery near where you are? Carlsberg. Don't know the name. Angry Orchard here. Oh, too sweet though. Angry Orchard, that's what you're drinking? It's another one I don't know. I don't know Angry Orchard. I'm still drinking Anchor Steam tonight. And looking forward to sometime in October when Anchor Steam puts out their holiday beer. One of the biggest in the world. So you're saying I should know it. I don't know. I don't know why I don't know them. And here's a toast to the many great beers of the world. A toast of beer. The beer. They are starting to look young. You feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. IR Dumbs, I've got a laptop right here, and then you don't see it, but I've got a big screen out behind the webcam. I see the chat right away on screen. With the Twitch delay, though, you don't see it on screen for 15 to 30 seconds. I also see it right away on the laptop. That's part of why I type and talk. I know you'll see the chat first, and anything I respond to in voice, the timing will be a little more off. If I type it, you'll probably get it. You'll get your answer faster. We'll have a conversation a little more effectively. You feel any different now that we got the rings on, I mean? No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. You like the name, Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry. Just follow my steps. Ow! My ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Back. The wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. Oh, Dr. Watts. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Interesting how even within the same memory segment, I mentioned it before, You have John and River and other people. They show up in different physical places within the same memory segment, and you don't see them move between it. So there they were at the top of the map getting married, and now here they are at maybe the reception. But it can be a little bit disorienting. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. That could be why. That makes sense. How come you never told me about it? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John. Ah, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyways? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? Oh, I don't. Whatever you say. Received note, Joey. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Now, without playing the whole name game, let's just say that that's sort of how I got my name too. My parents were gonna call me one thing, and then about 36 hours before I was born, my grandfather had a heart attack, his second, and passed away. So at the last minute, I guess you would say, at the last minute, my parents decided to give me his name, and then made up a middle name to accommodate the name they were gonna give me. And we don't need to do the whole name game right now. We'll talk names another time. Some of you know my name or names. Anyways, that's how I ended up with two. I ended up with two names. I have my grandfather's and another. And there's more to the story than that, but I'm so proud of Joey. I'm so proud of Joey. Let's not ask her to repeat herself again. Yeah, the music is super relaxing, isn't it? I think the music actually put Shamrock Mike to sleep. He said it was putting him to sleep. Maybe he fell asleep. Maybe the music finally did its job and put Shamrock Mike to sleep. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention, so many years later. Don't ask me, you are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Come on, River. We're late. Note. Dead rabbit. A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. I like the simple ones. More simple ones, please. No, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that? Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Oh, we're not really there. Okay. All of a sudden I was playing Frogger and I had to dodge the bus. Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Ah, do something, don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description. Received note, Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot. That's what the note says. Dr. Neil Watts, village idiot. I saw a car out here. Got to the car real quick. Cars. Cars. There were cars. Idiot doesn't know how to handle a horse. Yeah, you should definitely have that knowledge before you jump on one and try to ride off. My father, as a teenager, I guess, broke his arm trying to jump off his bicycle into a tree, the way that I guess people in old westerns might have once. They'd ride their horses by a tree and jump off into a tree branch. I don't know what westerns he was talking about, but apparently my father tried this once from a bicycle and broke his arm. I think just arm. I don't think arms. All the same, not too bright. That didn't come out right. My father's very bright. Jumping off a bike into a tree, not too bright. That really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. She's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! River! What's the matter? Let's go. Oh, this music is so good. This music is just awesome. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Yeah! I guess the answer is no. Oh, he's backwards. He's backwards now. This is about 19% more than I can handle! What a moron. What the corn cob? Oh, keyboard. I better get my keyboard out. Whoa, hold space to gallop. I better, hold on. I really need my keyboard out. Let me move things around so I have a keyboard. Okay. Keyboard action. Wait, we can gallop all around. The Prestige, you think you're having the hardest time in the world with Bloodborne, but the truth is you're doing pretty well. You've been doing pretty well at Bloodborne the whole time. You always have. That's what it takes. You're going through it the way you're supposed to experience it. This is awesome. Just riding this horse around. Well, that explains it. Okay. Much as I'm enjoying riding, oh, there we go. Wondering what we needed to do. Not just implants, all dental work is just so expensive. It didn't say anything in the instructions about how to get off the horse. I'm sort of assuming that we'll get off the horse automatically at some point. Where haven't I gone with the horse? Where did everyone else go with their horses? Hey, what's up, S7? What's going on, buddy? Wait. All of a sudden the horse stopped moving. Hey, S7, we're playing My Little Pony right now, in case you were wondering. Playing My Little Pony. I don't know where we're going, though. Someone let me off the horse. Oh, come on. I think they forgot to give me an important instruction. I think they forgot something. Hello, there they are. There's My Little Pony Adventure Island 2. There's River, there's Johnny. Are you very tired, man? I hope you get some good rest tonight. You can pop in tomorrow or in the super long stream. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Ow. That work? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What did we just accomplish? Oh, I thought I was not stuck on the horse anymore. Good thing the music is so cool because Prestige, that depends. What is she asking you to do? You could do what she's asking you to do. That's one option. I don't want to spoil it for you, man. There's a few things you can do with that queen, with the Vile Blood Queen. There we go. But before I talk to Dr. Watts here, let me just tell you, Prestige, just follow your instincts. There are a few different things you can do with the Vile Blood Queen. Do what feels right. Do what feels right. Have fun. And we're doing this one from horseback. Okay. Okay. Really? Prepare the memento. You know, Prestige, I would give you a specific tip if I thought you really needed one here. I don't think you do, though. Is that a saddlebag? It's kind of like a purse or a saddlebag. Like we hardly moved back. The diagnosis certain. Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, yes, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor, if you wish. there anything unsettling in this relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. I'm glad to hear it, IR Dums. It's so frustrating. Twitch buffering is such a massive problem for so many people, and there isn't any simple explanation. Very frustrating things. Very frustrating possibilities.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Nade. Welcome, Nade. Welcome, everyone from the Blast Zone. Hey, where's Entrobot? Hey, Entrobot, what's up? Why isn't Entrobot doing the thing? Entrobot, what's up? Everyone from the Blast Zone, welcome. I don't know why Entrobot didn't kick in. Entrobot, really? Give me a second here. Well, I changed the host message today deliberately. Here's what's supposed to happen. Let me turn the command back on and I'll show you, Nade, what's supposed to happen. Arg, Entrobot. Really, Entrobot? Really? Alright, hey, Nade, let me try this again. Let's see what's up. I'm doing well, Nade. I'm loving this game. Shout test. The Nade face. Here's what's supposed to happen. I don't know why it broke, but that's what's supposed to happen. That's what Entrobot is supposed to say now, Nade. Right on. Yeah, that's what I want to happen. That's what I want to happen. And I don't know why it didn't kick in automatically. Yeah, it is. Isn't that pretty cool, Nade? I gotta play with it some more. I just hope I can get it working before the long stream tomorrow, but we'll see. How's Mass Effect going, bud? How did today go? Sorry for pausing in the middle of a medical diagnosis in the game. Oh, Black Man from KFC, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a little while. Says I would fly to the moon for you, Entropic J in chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Received note. Clock ticking. The clock. The clock. Okay. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. By the way, if you just got here, the game is very much being told in reverse time. We are trying to help a dying man, John, a dying man, couple days from death, fulfill his dying wish, which is to go to the moon. But the services that we provide are not a literal form of wish fulfillment. And we are actually using a contraption to travel backwards through his memories and his experiences. We're gathering information about his past. We're trying to piece things together. We're trying to learn enough about him and work our way back to his childhood. And eventually, as the characters Dr. Watts and Rosaline have said, we're going to need help from his old, dying self to convince his younger self to become an astronaut in order to fulfill his wish to go to the moon. And so a lot of what's happening moment to moment is being told backwards. We were just in the doctor's office being told about an unnamed developmental disorder that his wife suffers from. It was not named. And now we're in the waiting room before they go in. So the game continues to work backwards. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Hey, thank you. Sleep well. Sleep well, Fairness. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Just a bit longer. Received note. Tony Atwood wrote the book that she was given. Tony Atwood, the author of a series of books on River's condition. Well, to be fair, that is the first counter we've jumped on. In each of these memories, we have to find either a couple locations as we explore, or a couple objects, mementos that are related to, somehow, to this story and these characters. And after we've acquired 5, we find an object, a memento, that is going to take us further back into the memories. And then we have a little puzzle. So in each memory, we have to explore, find things, and then unlock a memento through a puzzle, and then travel further back. So jumping on the counter in this case had something to do with the memento in this memory. We're still missing 2. Plain, now we're missing 1. A plain tawny handbag. So it can be as simple as that, clicking on a few objects, or it can require speaking to people. I'm jumping back on the counter for a moment, but what about, we don't have, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, but we're still missing something. So we can't solve the puzzle yet. Oh, platypus. There's a platypus. A stuffed toy platypus. Can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. He's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. So we have 5 pieces of information. And now this memento, the clock, the silent clock in the house, in the present, or the future, depending on how you look at it. All the clocks in the house were silent. And River is deceased in the present. John is on his deathbed, and his wife has been deceased for about 2 years. And he's trying to honor her wishes, but he's also trying to fulfill his. And before she died, she folded many rabbits, origami paper rabbits. Most of them are plain white, but there was one of them that was not, that was two-tone, two-colored. I believe it was it orange and blue? At any rate. And there's a stuffed platypus that keeps showing back up. So this is what the puzzle looks like. We get these images. And I think this is the first one with the entire grid open. Okay, Sebi. Cheers and good night. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you tomorrow or over the weekend. We'll catch you a little later. Cheers. So by unlocking the puzzle, we can travel further back. Activate memento. Yes. Oh. About 10 now. Maybe a teenager, but maybe a little younger. Look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in a theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Meaning we have suddenly traveled quite a bit further back in his memories, all of a sudden, after inching our way back. Holy overcooked macaroni! The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Watts is a bit of a dick. If you didn't notice, Watts is a bit of a dick. What's John doing? And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Humorous dick. True enough, he is that. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Just sitting outside. Oh, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure I know what I was doing. Dr. Watts says, "What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here." Not like it's permanent. That might be a game mechanic I didn't fully understand. I'm gonna stop clicking on people with the hands for the moment. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. I'm afraid to click on people with the hands. What else is here? Vaz, how are you doing? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Oh. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. Thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. You mean? We were watching the movie together. Then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. You not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. So we can still make people disappear for whatever that's worth. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? That sort of answers my question. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. There's the platypus. There's the platypus. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Platypus again. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Ah, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes, but really means no. Shh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you, shh. Ahem. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you, never mind. That's the cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Did you see Watt's facepalm in the background? Lighthouses. Huh? Yes, I'll try and catch you up in a minute here, but I just did that 5 minutes ago. There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, that what you're reading about? Say, we'll catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time? Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Eva, I think the system froze. Yes. Said yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just, What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. All right, hey, IRDums, thank you. Feel free to give a description. I will also try, but if you want to add your description to mine, for better, for worse. Mine may not be so good, but to try and recap, give us, we are at the end of this man John's life. John is on his deathbed. This man with gray hair at the top, who is also this kid with brown hair at the top. We are working our way slowly back through his memories. These two, we call us scientists, Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline. We work for a company that helps fulfill people's wishes. We don't know too much about it, but we're using a contraption, some sort of device, to go backwards through John's memories to try and fulfill his dying wish, which is to go to the moon. We only know a little bit about what that might actually mean because it's not a literal wish fulfillment. This isn't the Make-A-Wish Foundation taking him on a space shuttle. But we are trying to fulfill his wish. And what we told him as we traveled back through his memories, bit by bit through his memories, although we're now getting quite far into it, back to when he's a kid, we're going to need his aged self to help convince his young self to become an astronaut. That's one of the things which we were told, which we told him. This girl here, River, is his wife. And on his deathbed, she has already been deceased for about 2 years. We don't know exactly why. She had some sort of condition, has some sort of condition, which was not diagnosed in her childhood, but was diagnosed in perhaps her 20s. So they had gotten married, and whatever her condition is, she has a friend, Isabel, who also has this condition. So we've met a number of John and River's friends, and we've met some of their family. Before she passed away, she was folding all these origami rabbits. There's a lot of origami rabbits around the house. Most of them are white. One of them is in 2 colors. There's this stuffed platypus that keeps showing back up. There were clocks in the house that were all silenced. There's a piece of music that John wrote for his wife, River, before she died. And there we are. We've been working our way back through the memories, and we're getting quite far now. So we are in their childhood, and I guess this was John's first attempt to ask out River here in school. We've already seen the movie that they ended up going to, so everything's playing backwards. Welcome, Spider. How are you doing? Yes, it's another blind. It's a blind. Oh, do I have a nice typo? Do I have a typo in the stream? Cool. Oh, well, we'll leave the typo. It's getting a little late to fix a typo, so we'll leave the typo. Stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. So at each stage in the memories, we're trying to find relevant things and places that connect to John and River's life. We unlock little puzzles. Yeah, what IRDum says is very important. Couple of things. An important element is that River kept asking John to describe the rabbit she made. John couldn't seem to find the answer she was looking for. Thank you, IRDums, for adding that. I'm doing really well, Spider. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out, me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved. So, this is the same John who was in the hallway. Every time we move a little further, we're traveling a little further back in time. So this is the same John that was in the hall just a minute ago. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Aw, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Ayardum says, also, she refused to receive treatment for the condition that killed her, because they wouldn't be able to pay for her medical bills and finishing their dream house. She told John that if she wanted him to be happy, he'd finish building the house after she died. If he wanted her to be happy, that he'd finish building the house after she died. So yes, there's a lighthouse. There's a very important place in their lives, and it's a lighthouse. They visited it many times. They got married by this lighthouse, and I guess they bought the land and eventually built their dream house right there next to the lighthouse, on a cliff next to this lighthouse. And the house wasn't finished, and she was diagnosed with this illness. The medical bills were catastrophic, and she said in one of the memories that she was going to refuse to sign documents that would allow for her treatment. And as Ayardum said, she wanted him to be happy, and if he wanted her to be happy, he would finish the house and allow her to not be treated and to finish the house and to take care of Anya. And Anya is what she called the lighthouse. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. Anyone? Anyone at all? Bueller? Bueller? Get right on. Take care, Shivas. Have a great stream. All right, then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine. I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? Good Lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Shh, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Receive note, alt tab. Alt tab, that's great. Alt-tab. Description, lifesaver. Alt F4! Alt F4! Alt-tab, Alt-tab. Very cool. Huh. Well, I like that joke. It worked for me. It worked for me. Pushed all the right buttons. Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. Ah, Atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! If the cafeteria is open now. Yes, looks like the cafeteria is open. Ah, the cafeteria at school. Oh, nice. Did I say? Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck. That's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know? This is like the music in Final Fantasy VII when you follow Sephiroth in towards the Jenova project. Does this ring any bells for anyone who's a Final Fantasy VII fan? With all the different pods, Sephiroth goes past all the different pods towards Jenova. Wow. Do we even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is, I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Wait, so this guy's some kind of a human hogging hipster? That's sorta, disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. He then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? At a later point in his life, near Anya the lighthouse, John did confessed something to River that really did change her behavior, the dynamic of their relationship. And maybe this was it. Maybe he told her that back when they first met, that when he first asked her out, that it was almost a selfish reason that didn't have to do with who she was. Right, he confessed this moment. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Reasons and intents aside, pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly, it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. Stuffed toy platypus. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Should I even? No need. I'm all good now. I can't. Oh, for walnut's sake. Actually, I didn't even recognize the reference. Hey! He keeps trying, Dr. Watts keeps trying to do things like Hulk smash. He even did, when he's trying to unlock these things, he even did a Hadouken! Hadouken! Not cool, Eva. You never. Oh, Kamehameha. Is that what he was doing? I get it. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Never cockblock someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Live with it. Deal with it. I would dive into Kyle's mom, but it just doesn't seem appropriate right now. It just doesn't seem appropriate right now. This peaceful music really helps with the puzzle solving. It actually does. 6. I don't think that was a good first move. Although, actually, activate memento, yes. Going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. Calls him Joey. That was her husband's name. And she's nicknamed her son, who is John. She's nicknamed him Joey because of her late husband. My baby boy. Growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? He still nickname him after his grandpa? Or his grandpa, sorry, not her late husband. Or, yep. His grandpa, her father. It still wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in A. E. Joey. Anthony. Go E. Chewie. Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. Various books with smudge titles. Oh look, pickled olives on the counter. Gotta be. Oh, bleh, not again. A glass bottle of, oh, pickled cucumbers. Not olives, cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. And a soccer ball. A football. Shit. Oh, what did I just... What have I just done? Better than I thought. That's... I got lucky. Got lucky. Lucky! Activate memento. Wow, where are we now? Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Something's happening. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again, I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. All right, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Act 2. Act 2, are we not as far along as I thought? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. BioShock. All of a sudden. So this is the present. This is the present. That's John in the bed with the helmet on, part of the contraption. This is, I believe her name is Lily. She's a caretaker, hired caretaker. There's a couple kids around here too. Those are Lily's kids. So Lily and the kids are not part of John's family. Medical doctor. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Well, Altamore, I don't know what it means that we're only in Act 2, but game's supposed to be about 4.5 to 5 hours, maybe stretched to 6 or a little more, depending. I don't think we're going that slowly through it. We're not stopping that much at all. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help. So this is one of the first memories we traveled back into. When we first traveled back into his memories, he was out of his deathbed. He was up here by the lighthouse, and we spoke with him, and we told him that we were going to need his help. This John, this stage in John's life, he knows that he wanted to hire our company to help him go to the moon. We told him that he had hired us, and we were going to need his help to convince his younger self to become an astronaut. How you doing, Puppy Knife? Yeah, I've never played this game before, but I'm enjoying it tremendously. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help. Then that'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch, and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I am just trying to save time. Let's go. So notice where we are on the timeline. We're very close. We're back very close to the end of his life. Doctor, is that what I truly am? Whoa. Whoa now. All of our night's work. What? What the? Please give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Don't ask me to explain what's going on right now, because I don't know. Line up two matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Which one's linked up? Oh, the two matching, the flowers. So the colored bunny and the plain bunny don't match up. Don't match. Darky, she might be. She might be here. I'm not sure if she's still here. Alright, we're gonna need this in a different position. Line up the bunnies. That won't quite work either. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, and we're Entrobot worked again. Venture Fear. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Cheers. Welcome. Welcome everyone from Venture Fears channel. East Entrobot did his thing. Thank you, Anne. Ah, the book. That won't quite do it. Book's there and the bunny's there. Bunny connects there. That won't quite work. Huh. Let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. Oh, hey, no, there's one more. Okay. Oh, and something. And there's something over here. Too bad. We got a straggler here. No loss. We can do this without him. I know, but it feels incomplete. You get too attached. It's going to impede your abilities to do your job. It's going well. Venture Fear, I'm enjoying this tremendously. That's rubbish. Don't pin your womanly ways on me. Wait, did it all connect? I thought I had missing pieces. I'm not sure I finished that puzzle. Okay. I wonder if there's different ways to complete that too, because I didn't think I had that finished. Dang. That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me. Always ready. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hun. Right, we already, yes, you said that already. That's longer bits of reap. Huh, I guess this part is still the same. Let's check somewhere else. Let's transfer back with John and check the other memories. Oh, now we can click on the younger one. Now we can, it wouldn't let me click on the younger one before. That's a little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead to see the results. Eesh, the same thing here as well. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Okay, this isn't right. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy about where this is going. If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Alright, you're telling me to go to the cliff? Alright. Connie? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu, again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him, too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully, for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. Could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories. Earliest we can get to. Let's go. First date. Dr. Rosaline. Connie's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Huh. Moon. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. You mind, River? Oh, I like this one. All right, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Neil? Not in here. I need to traverse through John to check the results. But I thought we were looking for Neil. Not looking for Neil. To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Where is Neil? All the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? And further back? Perhaps something here could work. Don't have time for her right now. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? What are you doing, Dr. Watts? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory, and I am here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible, but I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chillin' at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I am happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No. Why? Not even a tiny bit? No. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.524 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as... Well... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her medical... But you can afford the Lunar Trip Lottery? Can you afford the Lunar Trip Lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Oh my god. Wow. A little blunt. Oh, we're gonna pop into all his memories now, huh? Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, we rarely have... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Where is this going? River. Dagnabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny. John. What the cucumber? You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for this job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Gabriella the goof. Welcome, Gabriella. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? We gotta be moving along in this. I think we're pretty far in the story now. How are you doing, Gabriella? Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully, Johnny can hang on till then. Sound like a good plan. I do have some calls to make. Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish was to go to the moon. Registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred. Yet, there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes, two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, he would be the top suspect. But of all things, what exactly caused it? River. What exactly did you do? The sun's rising. We don't have much time left. Wonder if Neil came up with anything. Ugh. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. The kitchen. No, I understand that part, but okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shh. Thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh, yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There are a bunch more of them there, and in the basement too. All right, resume shushing. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. I'm not sure, we'll have to check on that. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. Or River. Doesn't appear that the song has changed. I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Let them sleep. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. And the colors! The colors of that beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. Child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which had been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. Sure, you are even more so. Really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. 2 children in all, I mean. Not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low, and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. Helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants for widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place, too. Stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. So what are you gonna tell them about John? No. Probably make something up. But it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays, they'll figure it out. Might as well, it's the nature of life. Nothing to hide. Your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Boxes filled with colored papers. Cabinet is filled with dusty books. Dusty pile of Animorphs books here. They are not all white. Rabbits are now in color. Rabbits are now in color. Broken music box. They were all white before except for rabbit folded out of paper. Casual painting of 3 people. I don't think these have changed. Painting of an animal of some sort. Gotta be the platypus. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Last rabbit she folded. John was yellow and blue. Painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Selection of readings from medical journal. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. You're looking for your colleague. I think he's in the kitchen. Well, we found him in the kitchen already. Back. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck? They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers? Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. Think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. Maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So, what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. What are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memory. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. No, job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. I forgot my coffee. Received note, beta blocker. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormone. No longer green up at the top. Johnny's vitals are looking a little shaky. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. Yes. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva, it smells! I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. It means that smell is the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, what? Why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly, I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. Roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God. Have the gloves? I don't have the gloves yet. Can I have the gloves? What are you waiting for? Easy for you to say. Well, maybe we do have the gloves. Doesn't look like we have... Oh, we're wearing the gloves. See, can't you tell? When this story started, Dr. Watts tried to avoid hitting a squirrel, ended up running over the squirrel anyways, and crashed their car into a tree. So we're going back to the road where this all began. Two more squirrels. Huh. Deja vu. Car's not smoking anymore. The kind of things this job gets me into. Not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. It'd at least make its odor controllable. If you say so. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received valved container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Ugh. Received contained roadkill odor. Oh, hey. You get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go set it up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, do that. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up, and I'll be there in no time. What are you? We got someone dying back there. What the potato is he up to? I have no time to check on him now. So, when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. Just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out! What? Get out of his memory, now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've gotta be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all that we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie, and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. You know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Sleep well, Mike. Have a great night. Catch you a little later. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Here goes nothing. Wow. Can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Eesh, time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of them there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Ah, it looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice, I hope. Oh geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. Store closes early today. Okay, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit! Duh! We need to go back, now! Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come! I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey! Wake up! Joey! Wake up! Joey. Even though they were young, lose a twin brother. Not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers. Erase his memories. Not like he remembers it much. Puzzily unlinked. Not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Received note, Joey. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. About this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich. Buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you gave the book away for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train, fair and square. What happened to your prize, anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about the other day. No, Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing? And, okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Received note, Animorphs. Joey's favorite childhood books. Joey, Johnny's twin brother, deceased since childhood. Johnny's not doing well. He's in the red. His vitals are in the red. He doesn't have long. Kind of carnival, huh? Do we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Ah, you ruined it. Combo breaker. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? You never ever refer to them as fruits. Wee-hoo! I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. You want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. I am not a dumpling. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. For bluffing. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Too far, went far too fast. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Huh. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. That can't be the smallest Ferris wheel in the world. I just rode on a 4-seater last month. The world's smallest Ferris wheel, everybody! Come see and be awed. Missing something. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take a mallet and you whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes! Yes. Use keyboard game, I use mouse, okay. Whack-a-mole. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 48 total target appearances, you struck 48 times and made 41 successful hits. That's an 85% hit rate. It's your new record. Okay. Wanna play? Yeah? There doesn't seem to be any more memory links in this. Aww. No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Those things are so much fun. I haven't played Whack-A-Mole in a long time, Gabriella. But I have played Whack-A-Mole. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Oh, pickled olives. Johnny's favorite. Oh, wait. We have 2 pickled olive notes? Yes. Joey's favorite. The old one says Johnny's favorite, and the more recent one, or colder one, time travel. Yeah. Requires 5 links. Feel like I must have missed something. This is gonna go back up. Okay. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Go. Wow. Whoa. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. Just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. Same one every year. Watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did, mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good. But when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So, in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh, shit. I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Or spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Just look at him. You know, there were so many lights in the sky. Yes. Oh, I did too. Said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. No, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? Say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay, then? Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, have the same name everyone else has. Like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. Yeah, I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad says they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Want to make one? Yeah. We'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see. Who makes one out first? Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it! Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and the head. What else? There. There's its 2 feet. Yes. What else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? Stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do shine their lights from afar. Well, that's what they do. They shine their lights at each other, the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? 'Cause one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. You get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Octopus. It's some kind of a weird duck. Beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. Wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Ah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place? Same time? Yes. What if you forget? Or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Honey! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. They ever get lost? Wait, does that mean? Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. Suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait. You aren't actually going to do it, are you? Our job, Neil. What we were contracted to do. Damn it, Eva. Wait. Eva. I know you're in here. Objective. Where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. Stuffed toy platypus. This is all your fault. Where did she go? Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah, well, I know that you know that Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help a freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Freaking light data. Using your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. What? Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Whoa! Whoa! Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Why would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Oh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Aw, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombies, Eva. They're zombievas. There's... Don't come any closer. I got plants. Oh, plants versus zombies. Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I've got plants. I can shoot. No! Plants versus zombies. What? What are you doing to me? Stop! 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 Oh God. Why now? Why? Why? Why are you doing this? I've never, but I don't know how to play. Not fair. These things are good for something after all. No! Whoa! No! Oh god! Oh god, no! We're losing progress. What? What? For a game that doesn't have combat, they're throwing some interesting mechanics out right now. This whole thing is just a loop. Yes, I noticed. That mean you want me to go upstairs? I can, you know. I can try going upstairs. Oh, not happening. Oh, fuck this. What the? This game is played with one mouse button. All of a sudden it's played with 8 keyboard buttons. Eva, what happened? Eva? What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Now the whole construct's messed up. Just tell me what it is. Always thought that they were lighthouses. It's finished, River. You won't be alone anymore. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? All the memories are blending together right now. All the memories we visited are kind of stirred up right now. Whoa! First New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. Look, it was a long time ago. No date or time, Johnny. Hello? Neil? Orpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot! No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. Might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Yeah, the Matrix. Matrix jokes are real. What did you say to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls, feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you, trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be all right, man. Turn around. Okay, okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. Already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same. Sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. Ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And olive refills are just steps away. Ah, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath, everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see.
And you, Johnny?
Ask you to fly away with
An
me.
astronaut.
Until the stars all fall down, they empty from the sky. But I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
You actually made it, huh? Sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please, wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. Eesh, he really likes this backpack. To the Moon. The story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? This is the Mission Control Center. Not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that. Not here. What? Let's just go.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Thorax, the Impaler. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good timing. I mean, we must be getting near the end, but I've never played this. Bet it's getting to me. So, do you think that last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Go on, they're waiting for you in the other room. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. May only view it from here for now. This isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. Do you need to work on your communication skills? Requires red memory. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed. Especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. I think the door we're looking for was on the first floor before we got on the elevator. Or if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. Constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. Odd, though, to hear birds, see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. Think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. Uh-oh. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. And here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you. I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How were you sure that it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. Still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. Wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. Just might. You think they would make it? Ah, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. I'm glad they made it. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yup. I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some revisions to my novel. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And? What all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. I'm glad that I'm here to see him off. Thank you. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we had lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it?
Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Cause one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sometimes it's the simplest things that bring it all home. What a special thing they made here. Wow. Just awesome. Just awesome. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. Still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Aw, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. Too patient. Too patient. Let's roll. Episode 1, To the Moon. Ow. What a fantastic game. What a fantastic game. I remember you mentioning something. What was that? IR Dumbs, what was it? I remember when you mentioned something by the car, did you? Yeah. I probably missed a few things. Probably missed at least a few things. Medicine bottle fell out of the car while you got the machine. It was Watt's pain meds. May be addicted. Huh. May have some condition. Hasn't been revealed yet. Interesting. Interesting. And you say there's a sequel, right? You linked earlier that they're making a sequel to this now. And I know there's two little bits, there's two little mini episodes as well, right? We're not going to play them tonight. This stream is already overtime. Oh, I didn't even think twice about going overtime to see this through. But, yeah, the DLCs, we're going to have to, we'll have to do those another time. We'll have to do those another time. Tiny ones. Mini episodes. Hey, Psycho Jack.
What's up? Oh, wow. Well, this was really something special. It doesn't take a big studio. It doesn't take 40 gigs of content. It doesn't take much at all sometimes. What's your problem, Jack? I will definitely be watching. I will definitely be watching some other playthroughs. I would love to see people go through this. No, it doesn't take a movie budget to make a great game. Well, I am suitably tenderized. Hey. Yeah, more game developers need to use that untapped potential that games have. So much they could do. Games have so much potential as story and art mediums. Absolutely. You know, the music is great. I could actually just sit here on this screen with the soundtrack ad. I could just sit here. I could just spend time thinking about the game. And I will after the stream's over. That's the thing. I need to wrap this up now since we are done. But this was fantastic. Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you all for being here. This was a special one. This was one to remember. Hugs for everybody. This was really something. Hugs for everybody. Big hugs. Hugs. You're all awesome. This isn't the sort of game everybody wants to come and watch. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Everybody have a fantastic night. Oh, wow. Tomorrow's gonna be a whole different thing. All right. Yeah, I just had to get my messages sorted. Good night, everyone. Lots of love. I will see you all, my Entropic brothers and sisters. I will see you all tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Good night. Oh, real quick before I go, thank you everyone for the follows, and thank you for the hosts. Thank you everyone. This was a great night. I don't want to miss an opportunity to thank some people who brought some more people in here. Thank you, Nade. Thank you, Spider. Who else was here tonight? Got to check out some of the other streamers here on Twitch. We've got a lot of good streamers who've been part of the family here. And when you get a chance, check out the Bearded Spider. Check out Nade, the Nade Face. Check out Venture Fear, who I don't think is here anymore. But thank you all for the hosts. Thanks again for sharing this with me. I'll see you all tomorrow.